Hello, friends. Welcome to the Realmathon reading sprints. These are the second to last, or this is the second to last day for Realmathon. So remember, I'll have all the information linked down below after the sprints, but remember to submit your points, to check out the other creators, etc. But please let me know what you're reading, how the readathon has been going for you. I will be finishing off with Written in the Stars, which is a sapphic romance by Alexandria Bellfleur, and I'm excited. I have read another book by this author. I can't remember. Is it called The Fiancé Farce? Yeah, I did read The Fiancé Farce and absolutely loved it. So I'm excited to start this little trilogy. But yeah, let me know how everyone is doing and what you're reading. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was unlisted. 1 second. Uh, there we go. Makes sense. Doesn't bother me. Oh, no. I mean, I just made it public, so that makes sense. Um, that is hilarious, actually. It's because I create all of them at the same time, so oops. Anyway, that all being said, how's it going? How's everyone doing? What are you reading? Let me know in the chat. Hold on, I'm reading something really quickly. There we go. Okay, there we go. Cool. I fixed it. Okay, sorry, back to this. Hi. You're reading Homegoing. I really, really enjoyed Homegoing. I'm still reading Convenience Store Woman. Are you still enjoying it? Hi, Aiden. I wonder. It's the best kept secret. We can leave it that way. If you know, you know. Is that what you were saying in Discord? I thought you were saying. Oh, you said leave them unlisted. I thought you were saying to make them unlisted. So I was like, damn, you really don't want public spreads. We're the real reader. Which like spreads. Hello, Sarah. How's it going? Steph, you were in a dream last night and I was down bad and you gave me the nicest pep talk and a hug. So thank you. And you know what? I would really do that for you in real life. I'm making soup for a friend who had a baby recently. Is this the friend who you're also making the baby blanket for? And how's the moon hatched going? Hello, still finishing Red Queen in these last 2 days. We will see. That's exciting. Are you liking Red Queen? I read that so long ago. Read 90 pages left, or have 90 pages left of the 3-body problem. Is it like a 5-star? Is it a 5-star? I know Liz just recently finished the TV show. Hi, Rose. Hi, Aiden. Yay. Hi, Liz. I need to finish Chilling Effect today. Wait, I do know this book. Hold on. Oh, this has been recommended to me because I love cozy sci-fi. How are you liking it? Hi, Angela. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. and maybe some more monster romances. I'm excited. Oh my God. Hi, Angela. I wanted to start When the Moon Hatched so bad. Are you going to read it right after you finish the 3-Body Problem? Hello, Robin. How's it going? Different friend. I'm surrounded by babies. Yeah. I, too, am surrounded by babies. There was a TikTok that I watched the other day where it was like these two friends and one was pregnant and one wasn't, and they like bump bellies and the other one gets pregnant. And then it was a stitch, and so the person that wasn't pregnant was like running from them. It was so funny. Anyway, that's how I feel, just running from that. Hi, Robin, just finished your new video. I know, I love those videos. You've got this, Aiden. 3-Body Problem all the way. Hello, thanks for joining. How are you doing? What you reading? I accidentally made them unlisted. It's so damn good. Oh my God, easy 5 stars. Okay, cool. I think this is a really great idea. I'm actually going to be doing this too. I'm going to be joining once I finish Written in the Stores. I think I will. Yes, just finished the show, and fair warning to those who have not finished the series, season 1 does cover a bit of book 2 and an eensy bit of book 3. Wow. I can't make more videos because then you'd be so spoiled. Robin's tactic is to make you miss her. I was supposed to reread Assassin's Blade next, but I can't wait. Wait, so you're rereading Throne of Glass, right? Because you do the Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, and then Assassin's Blade. Was that you, Aiden? There were so many opinions on which way to read it. I was pretty sure that it was you, but not enough that I would say you have to wait to watch. It's always wild to me that like shows will cover so many books. Because I picked up Dune immediately after watching Dune 2, and I was so shocked that they made 2 movies out of that one book. But now reading it, I can see, because the tone shifts by book 3, because it's like the Dune is split up into 4 books, and the tone shifts. So I can see it now. But I was like, how did they make 2 movies out of one book? But then they make shows where it's like 1 season and it's covering 2.5 to 3 books. It's wild. Wait, same. I'm like so paranoid I'm gonna have a baby. Just because my friends are. Like, that's so rational to me. I remember when I was younger, I definitely did not understand how babies were created. Paranoid all the time. That's true, Robin. It makes the video even more worth it because we gotta wait. she has a system and it works. Good evening. I'm reading The Will of the Many. That's so exciting. How far are you into it? I really enjoyed that book. I heard that about the show and it was so sad. I want to watch it right away. So are you gonna read the first 2 before you even watch the show? So they just make their own timelines, I see. Yes, they do. Chilling Effect is cute so far, a bit more action than, say, A Long Way to a Small Hungry Planet, but I'm not far enough to tell you if I recommend it yet. Okay, because it's continuously recommended to me since I, like cozy sci-fi. And the cat on the cover, was really sucking me in. So I thought about it, but I have not bought it or picked it up. But listen to this progress. Instead of buying book 2 and 3, I placed holds at the library. Am I a reformed book buyer? You might be. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. You're in library school. You're utilizing the library. Wow. Hello, Cassidy. How's it going? I realized, well, actually, I didn't realize, Jonathan realized that I made these unlisted because I'm so used to unlisting things. So stupid. I'm rereading with my bestie, and I am an advocate for Assassin's Blade first. Okay, I couldn't remember because everyone says like different ways of reading it. I Assassin's Blade is fine. I just never find myself compelled to reread it. You know, when I did reread it for the read along, I was like, yeah, it's fine. Why are we rereading this? Bessie is reading for the first time. She read 100 pages of each book and decided to do Assassin's Blade first. That's so funny. So are you guys just going to be reading Throne of Glass, or are you going to read through all of her backlist? It's definitely primarily book one equals season one, but with a few other elements to make the story flow better for a visual audience. I just can't get past the I just can't get past the dehydrated body thing. Because like, listen, I'm living the life of a dehydrated body, but the images that I saw, disturbing. Hello. Also, kudos to you for making it to Dune 3. That's where I gave up. No, I'm only on book one. I just meant that the book is split into 4, they call it books. But the first one, it's good. I think the first half has been so much stronger than the second half, and I've been going through it way slower than I thought I would. You're about halfway through The Will of a Many, really enjoying it. That's exciting to hear. The ending is so explosive. My oldest told me that she thought that babies came out of belly buttons for the longest time. I love that. That's very wholesome and weird. Yes, it is. It is. It was continuously recommended to me as well. What are you sitting on? What do you think your rating will be? Yes, that one. I'm reading Where Peace is Lost for Angela's buddy read this month. Wait. If only I could spell. Ooh, that's a really pretty color. Oh, same author. I see what you're saying. I see where the connection was happening. Very excited. Look at you going in. You're a sci-fi boy now. Hi, Mo. How are you? Long time no see. Being barely checking out library materials and just buying the books while getting my MLIS is the most ironic thing. I know. Literally, every time people find out that I'm a librarian, they're always like, oh, so you probably just like check out so many books from the library. And I was like, in a perfect world, yeah. But because I'm so impatient and I need a book now, even though I'm not going to read it now, I go and buy it. And I have an extensive library that it's still a mess because I haven't finished that story graph project yet. But I say you can watch because the elements that are from the other books are primarily introductions to concepts. Okay, that doesn't bother me as much. I don't know if I'm going to read the book or not. I don't know. It's actually in my unhaul closet because I got it at a used bookstore for like $3. $3. The thing that made me cry though was Death from book 3. It's a trilogy though, yeah. I'm sob like a baby. Do you cry easily, Elizabeth, at books? Woohoo! About to start my last book. Yay! I hope I can finish it before tomorrow night. I believe in you. I think that you can do it. What are you reading, by the way? I was planning to read Throne of Glass for the first time, but I'm still waiting for my hold at the library to come in, even though it was supposed to a week ago. I hate that. I hope it comes in soon. And I'll be interested to see how you end up liking it. And suck this water out of my body. Girls trying to lose 50 pounds before summer. Not 50. To be fair, the dehydrated bodies are supposed to be disturbing. They did their job. They really did their job. I thought that we hatched from eggs as a child. Not the nail polish emoji. Wow, you are a woman of STEM. Listen, Aiden, you need to get your hands on some Ozempic. Hello, Nicole. Reading A Tempest of Tea. How are you liking it? Hi, Naiad. I'll mostly be lurking while I do my paint by numbers unofficial crafternoon. Please send me a picture of your paint by numbers. I love them so much. Right, and also, I would love to be able to nap for a few hundred years of existing. It's too hard. I feel this, especially this month, this year, really. And I'm just talking about March, the year of March. I tried so bad. I was saying, buddy reading Chilling Effect with Sam and Emily. From their reactions, the audiobook is not the vibe. It is not the vibe. Okay, well, that's good to know. Like, please. My doctor was like, well, you aren't diabetic. Jesus, I fell to my knees. I feel like this is a direct attack after I just put out a 64 pound KO. Total knockout. Let me talk to your doctor. I was a strongly worded email. Robin, please. Wait, Jess, plot twist? I think God Endings is a 5-star? Why is this so funny? Oh my God, I can't believe this. What a roller coaster of a read. Oh, you work at an academic library? That's so exciting. Got rid of the bestseller collection years ago, and we just started again because people complained. Like even academic, like pleasure reading. Exactly. I have not worked in an academic library yet, but I've been thinking about it. Just watched that video. I just added it to my watch later. I just got a copy of God of Endings. Okay, but tell me why it's always in the discount bin. Why is it always in the discount bin? Hi, Sid. I'm on my way to Caleb's FAMs for the whole weekend. I wish I was able to run with you. Hey, no worries. I hope that you have fun and that it is like the best medicine for you, you know? Like you just have the best time ever. But I do miss you, bestie. Gonna be finishing Where He Can't Find You in the first sprints, definitely, but no idea what Everend will let me listen to after that. Oh God, yeah, Everend. I ended up canceling my subscription because it was just, yeah. You never know what you can listen to. But I hope that you get a banger of a last book too. We will start our sprints at 25. And then do y'all want 40-minute sprints, 50-minute sprints? What are you feeling? What if I am a crier? Liz, please. I prefer crying over fiction to my own life every time. Same. I was just curious because, you know, I was trained in my life not to be a crier, but like the older I get, the more I cry. What is that about? Is there like a scientific explanation behind that? The year of March is really kicking my ass. Same, Sarah. I think all kids up to a certain point should be completely unaware of how we all came into this world. It is fairly disturbing. Hearing an audiobook isn't good, and I have to read the book with my eyes feels like a personal attack and extremely offensive. It hurts my body and soul. I feel like this is a hilarious statement coming from you who's just constantly raw dogging books. I don't understand. What do you mean? Oh, well, that's good though. I'm glad that it turned around and it's going to be a 5-star, probably. You find a pharmacy that's It's my first SFF book I've read with me eyes in 8 months. I miss my little friends in my ears. That's my favorite thing. I love an audiobook. anything to not think, you know? Hi, how are you? I'm trying to get Good Night Irene done today. I will have to look this up in a second, but I believe in you. I think that you will get it done. Hello, Team Shadows, and hello, Sherry. Shuri, sorry. Reading Don't Call Me Crazy, need a quick thrill while I all are welcome here. I hope that the readathon has been going well for you. But Aiden, they don't do the footnotes with the audiobook for the series. Oh wait, so there are footnotes in this? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know anything. It's barely been out for a year. I found an arc at my local library. Yeah, why is it always in the discount bin? What? Oh, that's fun. His translation notes. Hi, Christina. How's it going? Hello. I am. I hope you're also having a really good day. Hello. How's it going? Listen, I cry at stuff. Like, yes to the dress. I have not seen Yes to the Dress in so long, but I bet you I would cry at it too. 50 minutes? The grind never stops. Okay, that sounds good. 50 minutes for sure. We are readers. Hello. I watch Bake Off like other people watch sports. Rose, when I tell you that I've been rewatching Bake Off, like as if I don't know who won, it just brings me so much comfort. Hello, Jess. Is Light Lark worth reading? I have not read it, and I've heard very mixed reviews, so I don't know. So maybe if someone in the chat has actually read it, you can let Jess know if it's worth reading. I've got about 150 pages of left, and I'm hopeful to finish it and make some more progress on Legendborn. Both of those are quite a lot of points, right? Listening to the third Bridgerton audio and making an angel cake for tomorrow. Okay, that sounds delicious, Nikki. Also, I really want to be a Bridgerton girl, but I just never, I don't know. The first one scares me because I've heard that there are not great things in the first one, but I also want to watch a show. Anyway, let me know if Bridgerton is worth it, is what I'm getting at. Hello, I'm reading Belladonna and hope to start Bunny today as well. Okay, I love Bunny. It was such a wild ride, and I will definitely need to know if you like Belladonna because I have been eyeing it. And I got it from the library, but then I never got to it, and I had to return it. Listen, I can listen to audiobook at home without earphones, but don't know if I will do that next week reading with my eyes. Thanks to new piercing. Oh, okay. You got a new piercing, so you're going to have to start reading with your eyes. It's an absolute pleasure. Oh, I'm sorry that your Saturday is not going well, but I'm glad that maybe this is bringing you some joy. I definitely understand this feeling, but I hope that us hanging out makes you feel so better. I don't know. I'm so sorry. March has been such a hard month. It's been such a hard month, but thank you for being here. Have you read the Winter Bakes It All series by Alexis Hall? Okay, sorry. We're starting our sprint in a second, but how could you drop this on me right now? Wait, Winter Bakes It All. No, I haven't, and I need to. A crier in my teens and 20s, and now I'm not as fast to tears. I also credit that to these lifesavers called Lexie. Yeah. We're opposites in this regard. We're opposites this. Okay, someone said they didn't care for Light Lark. If you're there purely for vibes, you might like it. If you want a complex or meaningful story, skip it. Thank you so much for letting us know. I don't know that much about it. I randomly saw that the second one came out, and I was like, what? How did we get here? Okay, sorry to cut this short. It is 25, so we will start a 50-minute sprint. I have, of course, Zelda the Zelda ambient room. So we will be listening to that for the next 50 minutes. Good luck with your reading, friends, and I'll talk to you soon. Welcome back, readers. How did your sprints go? This went by faster than I expected. But yeah, I've just been working on editing a video, so no reading has been done for me. But hopefully y'all are getting in the pages. Let me catch up on comments. Okay, you said you liked the show. You loved the books. This is a reread, but yes, the first one I sent the last one for cringing. Okay, that's what I've always heard, but you're making me interested, especially since it's a reread for you. I'll bake a chocolate cheesecake tomorrow. I keep forgetting it's Easter and people are celebrating that. I keep forgetting. That's exciting. That sounds delicious. Loving Belladonna so far at the 50% mark. The main character may annoy some people, but I'm just vibing with the book. Okay. You saying this also is making me want to pick this up because I think Becca also really enjoyed Belladonna recently. So, okay. My interest is piqued. Hello, reading Tempest of Tea and made cookie dough. Wait, what kind of cookie dough? Also, how are you liking a Tempest of Tea? The world is just so much brighter after Beyonce releases an album. Bless. So true. So true. Shaking my ass. It was fun. The female main character was basically Taylor Swift. Interesting. Never spoken truer words. Aiden speaks a lot of truths, but that was true. That was the truest of the true. I was not a crier at all in my teens and early 20s, and then I had kids, and now I cry at the dumbest thing. My sister talks about this. She always talks about how having kids made her a crier, and I'm like, I could imagine. I cry for my cats. I can't even imagine children. Yay! Welcome, Tara. Hopefully you are getting, or you got a lot of pages in. Let us know what you're reading. Oh, bye, Jess. Sorry if I missed you earlier, but I will see you in the Discord. Hi, Amanda. How are you? What are you reading? I feel like I knew what you were reading yesterday, and now I don't know. Ooh, you finished The Scepter. How did you like it? How do you like Rook? Please lie to me if you don't like her. And made lunch. What is for lunch? Made it to about the 30% mark. Angel food cake is in the oven and prepped stuff so kids can dye eggs. Are you guys dyeing eggs today or tomorrow? You guys are making me want to bake something. You're really making me want to bake. Read 35 pages, only 55 pages left. You're going to finish today. 5 minutes left in the book. You can mute me and go read. Can't believe how fast I'm reading this. It's so addictive. Okay, you're really making me want to read it, but like I love you so much, Aiden. Like so much love for you. But our tastes are so like hit or miss. So I'm nervous. I read 50 pages of The Book Thief. You know, that is a book that I've never read for some reason. I don't know why. How are you liking it? I got to page 336 in Belladonna. I'll finish it in the next sprint. That is so exciting. Made it to 42% of The Air by Sophie Lark. How is that going? I've never read a Sophie Lark, but I do have a Kindle Unlimited of, I think it's the Anastasia retelling. What is that one called? I'm not even going to try to find it. I have so many KU books checked out. But I'm really interested in it. I'm reading The Warm Hands of Ghosts by Catherine Arden. I checked it out from my library yesterday, and it's really good. That's exciting. I am actually interested in it. I have the audiobook. I'm just a little bit nervous because I didn't love The Bear and the Nightingale very much, but this one looks really good. It looks really good. Reading Gone Wolf. Is that the... Let me look it up. Yes. By Amber McBride. I really love this cover, if that's the one. Hello, just joined, so I'll jump into the next sprint. I'm reading Aristotle and Dante, Discover the Secrets of the Universe. Are you enjoying it? And happy to have you. I'm good, working on chores and starting Sunbringer, particular peril is not good. I could not say that word. Is this one by Jeff Vandermeer? Hello, how are ya? What you reading, friend? Made it to page 68 in A Tempest of Tea. Enjoying it so far. Did you read Hafsa's other duology? Because I feel like me and like 2 other people are the only ones on the planet who love that duology. Finished I Married a Beast, and now I need to reread Game Over by Kira Roman so I can continue with the series. That is exciting. Congratulations on finishing another book. Aiden, not stop saying I love you. I don't know. But Tamila gave it 5 stars too, so like, let's see. We'll see. I'll try it again. I just feel like my brain is not there, you know? That's a level of brain power that I'm just not functioning at these days. We're probably dying them in the next sprint. Oh my God. I cannot wait. What colors are you guys doing? I haven't dyed eggs in so long. I was doing, for those who don't know, I'm a children's librarian. And so at my last book club meeting, the book that we read was like a book about science experiments. So I did volcanoes, and obviously it's just like baking soda and vinegar. And I was realizing that the smell was so familiar, and it's like how you dye Easter eggs. And I was like, we should have just dyed some Easter eggs while we were here, while we were at it. I lost my paper where I had the characters written, and there was a lot of them, and I am annoyed. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Does anyone online have like a breakdown? Sometimes I just love the internet, especially Reddit, because Reddit will really come through with the best things. If you like a book, I'm sure to like it, but if I like a book, there's a good chance you won't like it. But this is really incredible. If your problem with sci-fi is space operas, this isn't that. Okay. Wait, that makes me feel better, because that is, I think that is my problem most of the time with sci-fi, is that like space operas lose me for whatever reason. Well, the reason is I'm dumb. Let's be honest. So yes. Okay. You're making me want to give it a chance, because I didn't pick up Dune forever for the same reason. And then I picked it up and I was like, wow, this really isn't at all what I expected. 100% recommend The Book Thief. Love all the characters, but it's starting to get to the sad part. Yeah, I figured that one was going to be a real sad one. Okay, well, I'm glad. I'll put it up back on my TBR. So I may have questionable 4 and 5 stars, so it's understandable. The thing is like, I love that you are, I don't want to say easy to please in like a derogatory way, but when you're just vibing with books and you love it, like, I just want that to be me too. I want that to be me. I finished The Crown of Oaths and Curses yesterday, and it was so good. Can't wait for the next book. Yes. 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 I feel like my reading went into the dumpster the moment I finished this book, because all I wanted to do was read the next one. And I wish Jay Bree would confirm when the 3rd one is coming out, because right now, I know it's not happening, but on Amazon, it's slotted to come out like 4 days after the 2nd one comes out. And I was like, wouldn't that be a dream? Wouldn't that be a dream? I read 4 chapters of Bewitched by Laura Thalassis, and it's addicting. Nothing mind-blowing, but it's giving steamy mummy vibes. Wait, I have that book back there in the chaos. I'm liking Aristotle and Dante, but the narrative style is different. I think it fits the narrator well. It's just not my fave. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I don't know if you listen to the audio and if you like Lin Man. but he does narrate it. Honestly, the sci-fi is written in a way that's not distracting or grating, even when I don't understand the science. It's interesting to read. The author often gives good metaphors or visual cues. Well, and I really like Ken Liu, so I was more interested mainly because he was translating it. So it's easier to contextualize the ideas if you don't understand the science. Okay. You're a teen librarian. I love that. And the children's librarian and I did a make slime program. I I love like any sciencey fun craft that you can do. Like it's my favorite thing to do. And I've been thinking about doing a slime program. So I think I think you just pushed me to finally do it. I don't think so because it's not well-known series, so I haven't found anything. Okay. That sucks. Hopefully you just like randomly find it one day. Finished it, not sure how I feel about it yet. Remind me what you were reading again. I was telling Tamila that I went into this book after putting it off for years because I thought would be so dense, and it's not at all. Okay, Aiden, you're really fighting for your life in these comments, and I think it's paying off. I think I might just take it out of my unhaul pile. Aiden is always having fun, and honestly, that's the level of life that I want to be on, you know? Oh, Goodreads Rescue. Okay, amazing. It's just true. Aaron sent me the funniest reel yesterday about do I give a ton of 4 and 5 stars because I'm the luckiest reader alive or because I can't read critically. Please. You know, we have enough critical readers in the world. I'm dying to read Throne of Honor Blood. Oh, same. We have how many days? 20 days? No, we have like 21 days. Okay, we got this. I'm so excited. All I know is there better be so much groveling. Okay, Steph, I'm very convinced you would enjoy the Ken Liu translation. It's great, and his footnotes add a lot of context. Aiden, you're making a lot of really good points right now. The thing is, though, you're not listening to it, you're reading it physically, right? I'm curiouser. Hi, Rin, and enemies of the bloodlings. How are you, Rin? What are you reading? I saw that he narrated the audio, and I'm tempted to switch over. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. So the story behind that for me is I went to Hamilton. God, like a month before the panini, was declared a global pandemic, and I was like obsessed with the Hamilton soundtrack. I was listening to it all the time, and then the panini happened, lockdown happened, and I was like getting really into audiobooks to cope with life, as many of us did. And that was one of the first ones that I listened to, and I think about it often. I really do. I can't say that book is fully my favorite anymore, but I really loved the narration. Renee, Aiden, I'm definitely the most joyful reader around. You really are, and I love it so much. This is their second year doing a slime program. It's super popular, and the kids always love it. Okay. You've convinced me. I think you should just toss in a free library. Don't let Aiden push. I think you should toss it in a free library. Wait, did you not like it, Jonathan? Or are you just being an instigator? I used to run STEM festivals for 5,000 kids. I worked at a university marketing department. It was my favorite event each year, and I loved seeing the littles wearing the kid-sized lab coats. This is so fun. Also, like 5,000 is unfathomable. My book club verges on like 30, and then like our regular programs, we can get upwards of 100, and that's already like a lot. So 5,000, but that would be a lot of fun to plan, I feel. I made my friend this soup and I'm very happy to be able to do that. But now I got to drive all the way across Atlanta and I'm not excited. Oh no. Are you leaving right now? Also, I don't even know how far like that drive is. I'm reading Life of Pi, double bonus points for creation. Exciting. It's very religious in a way I don't really vibe with, but it's kind of saying something about the nature of storytelling. I never read that book, but I watched the movie. So blasphemous. But yeah, I think about that movie from time to time. And I don't know also how I felt about it. Sorry, there's a really cute bird outside my window. One thing about getting older that no one tells you is bird watching is just so fun. So fun. I love a bird. I'm so happy I lack a critical reading brain. That's why I love to read so much. Almost every book brings me a smile. Did you study English in college, Aiden? I would love to unlearn critical reading skills. I would love to live in bliss. Jonathan, no. Yes, reading it physically. I was warned of the audiobooks. Okay, so I will have to read it physically, is what you're saying to me. Rose? Rose? Are we buddy reading? Is this what's happening? Is it happening? Let's go, Rose. Where did Elizabeth go? She'll convince y'all. Oh. I would even accept Sora not calling her it or saying anything complimentary, but groveling better be on his future to-do list. Like, yes, he should have a 20-step list of all the ways that he needs to grovel. But yeah, calling her it, probably the first step. Rose, I think you'll have an amazing time. I'm between books. I have to read The Nightingale for book club Thursday, and I don't want to, so I don't know what to do about that. So you're stuck between two books that you don't want to read, right? Because have you finished the book that shall not be named? Renegade. But Godspeed, please. Instigator. Nose in the corner. I want to start a series, but I'm not sure if I should start City of Brass or Three Body Problem. Ooh. You know I'm going to say City of Brass because the second book is so good. So that's what I'm going to say. Also, Jenny is reading it. A 95,000 pound budget for it and over 200 staff. Still was tiring. Yes, I can imagine. But that's amazing. I've done a few big events that have like a lot of people involved, and it's still very exhausting when you're like kind of the head of it, because all of the moving pieces and like people asking you a bunch of questions all the time. Yeah, that is amazing though. I'm so proud of you. That is so cool. Start City of Brass, Rose. It's one of my favorite series. Yes, exactly. The drive itself is only like 30 minutes, so it's not bad, but there's always shenanigans happening on the Atlanta streets. Maybe Rusty is visiting. We'll start the next sprint at 40. Cute word. My kids love slime. I love when they make it somewhere else. I can understand that. I can really understand that. I always kick myself because I'll do like the messiest craft or whatever for my program, and then I'm like, oh, I have to clean this up now. Seriously, birds all over my For You page. Same. Also, like my next door neighbors, their front yard is like, it's interesting because it's almost like a backyard in their front yard, but they have a whole garden and they have so many birds and I love it. And there's squirrels everywhere. Just a little. My undergrad program was for education. Okay. Because I always wonder, like when people usually end up getting an English degree, I feel like it's hard to unlearn the critical reading that you have to do in those degrees. And so sometimes it makes pleasure reading annoying because you're like, why am I critically thinking about this thing that I'm just trying to have fun with? My dad has gotten into photography and is a big birder now. Wait, I kind of want to see some of his photos, please. Thank God I'm not doing that anymore. Education, no. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it at all. It's very easy to read if that helps. Do you agree that the Lady of Darkness books just get better as you move on in the series? The people want to know. Hi, Jenny. How are you? I was just thinking about you because we were talking about how Rose should start City of Brass, but also because I'm putting the final touches on this readathon, the Patreon readathon, and I was like, should I just move the date for Jenny? City of Brass was phenomenal. I have not finished the book that shall not be named, but my goal is to be done before I go to bed tomorrow, so it counts for Realmathon. How many more pages do you have? Jenny, how are you enjoying your reading at the moment? Me? Well, it's been really difficult this month. Thank you for asking. I think I just put too much pressure on myself as a host or co-host to read a lot. But I've had some really good books this month. It's just, I don't know, I put down more books than I've finished. And so I'm hoping that in April, I'll just get over that. I'll get over that slump. I read that as Aiden. How are you, my friend? How did we end up like this? How are you, my friend? I was like, wait, what? Yes and no. I gave book 2 4 stars because I felt like the pacing was too slow for me, but book 3 5 stars because it was amazing. Okay. If you didn't know and you like audiobooks and you have access to a public library that subscribes to Hoopla, all of the audiobooks for this series, are on Hoopla. And as a matter of fact, Hoopla, depending on the package that your library buys, has a lot of indie fan row audiobooks on there. I'm an English major, and it can be hard to stop being critical when I just want to read a fun little romance. Exactly. I gave the Scepter 2 stars. I had a hard time focusing. Rook kind of bugs me, but I understand her. I'm going to be very curious how you feel about Soren, because I feel like what I've seen is people either really love Rook or they really love Soren, but I haven't seen them love both. Yes, as someone with a master's in English, I can confirm that it is hard to shut off the critical lens. I hate it. And I only did English as my secondary degree. I didn't even fully go to school for that. I don't know. Jonathan, please. I'm splendid, darling. Hey, love, it's me, Steph. Hello. I just finished cuddling with my friend's bearded dragon. That is so cool. My friend is on a month-long vacation, so I'm having her pets over. That is very sweet. I love that. Forgot to say, I gave Lady of Darkness 5 stars. So it's right now star ratings 5, 4, and 5. That's not horrible. We'll talk about it, but it's really not a big deal for me. 3 days to read an 80-page book. I will warn you right now, if someone hasn't warned you, that J. Bree has never met a sentence that she doesn't like. She's never met a sentence that she doesn't like or that she's willing to cut out. And things get repetitive really fast. Same things told to you 15 different ways. Sometimes not even different from the first time. So, just so you know. I haven't finished a single book in March yet. That is okay. That is totally fine. Sometimes that just happens. You own all the audiobooks because you love them. That's cool. But Hoopla is the best and helps me with my indie fix. Same. The Kindle says I have 20%, which is about 100. Yeah, honestly. We'll be reading the sword next, so we will see. Okay, I'm excited to see what you think. I didn't like Rook and the Scepter. I didn't like Rook and Scepter, like Soren and the Sword, and then swapped when I read Oaths and Curses. Love Rook and annoyed at Soren, but I still love him a bit. You get me. You get me. Okay, sorry. It is 11:40, so we will start our next 50-minute sprint. We'll probably do this sprint, and then I'll do one more, and that will be the last one for today. But let's get into it. Happy reading, friends. Welcome back, readers. How did that sprint go? I was trying to post a thing on Patreon, and Patreon glitched and got rid of the whole thing. So I've just been trying to fix that. But I think I have it back to where it was before. So hopefully in the next sprint that will be done, and then I can finish editing my video and read for the rest of the day. So our next sprint will probably be our last one, but it'll be another 50-minute one. So we'll get some last minute pages in. Let me find where I was at in the comments. I went too far up. Hello, Sammy. How are you? Thank you so much, by the way. I did not know that I hit 6K until you said this. Thank you. That is wild. That's like an unfathomable number to me. Hi, Isabel. Hopefully you finished your, I'm going to see if you did. Hi, Liv. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Gabby. I'm currently reading Done and Dusted. Oh my God, Gabby, I'm so excited for you because I read both Done and Dusted and Swift and Saddled, and I loved both of them so much. I'm definitely in my cowboy era. I think most people are, but like, it's just so good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. Assignment is done. Yay. Yes, I'm so glad. Oh God, you just reminded me I need to do my taxes. I was planning on doing them on Monday because I don't know why, not complaining. Just want to preface that, not complaining, but my library is closed on Monday, so I don't have to work. They're observing Easter on Monday. And I was like, sure, give me a long weekend. Sure. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Finish Belladonna, 5 stars. I want to start the sequel right now, but I want to end March on Bunny, so Box Club will have to wait. That is so awesome. Okay. You know what? Let me pop up my library catalog because I think I'm finally just going to, or you know what? I am going to go to the bookstore later. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. We'll see where this goes. We'll see what happens. But I'm so glad it was a 5-star. Is this one of many 5 stars this month? I hope. Also, I really hope that you enjoy Bunny. 54% into the sword. I'm liking it a lot better. Okay, amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I think then you will probably vibe with the book. I think you will. No reading. I think I'm burnt out. Amanda, you have been doing so well this month. Like, you deserve to just chill. 50% into City of Brass, and it's really amping up. Yeah, I remember the last half of City of Brass being really much more fast-paced than the first half. I switched to the audio of Aristotle and Dante, and I'm liking it more now. Okay, I'm so glad. I figured that if you liked him, that you would really enjoy the audio, and I'm glad to hear it. Started and finished Genderqueer. I love Genderqueer so much. I love it so much. 60% into Gone Wolf. Are you enjoying it, Renee? 11 minutes left in my book. Again, mute me. Finish your book. Only if you want to. Only 20 pages left. You are so close. You are absolutely going to finish it today. Hello, joined late, but read another 10% of The Shining. How are you liking that? I actually randomly have a copy of, do I? I think I do. Yeah, how are you liking it? I haven't read much from King, but that one is like intriguing. Made it to almost 40%, dyed eggs with the kids, and started on twice baked potato casserole for tomorrow. Okay, Nikki, that was very productive, first off. And you already having a meal planned for tomorrow. You're winning today. The paint by numbers kit I got is super intricate, just tiny little shapes all over. So the progress is slow, but it's happening. Oh, sorry, I could show y'all because I love paint by numbers, if you didn't know. I don't know why so many of you would know because I never like go on live sprints and talk about this. But this is how far I've gotten into my paint by numbers. And basically, if you were on the previous live sprints that I did, I was talking about how in my bedroom, because we just moved into this place in November. So it's been a little while, but it's been slow progress, like decorating and stuff. And in my bedroom, there's like this blank space of wall, and I really want to put pictures on it. And I was like, what if I just like buy a bunch of paint by numbers and paint them myself and decorate that wall with paint by numbers? So that's what I'm doing. So that's the first one. It's supposed to be flowers, so I've just been doing the leaves. I don't know. They have like a kit where you can put it on these wooden little frame things and hang it, but I think I might actually, I said actually really weird. Actually, I think I might actually frame it. Maybe? I don't know. It's a pretty big frame though. But they have smaller ones too. I got mine at Michael's, but there is this website that I've been eyeing that has like really high quality looking ones. I think I might do it. Hi Sarah, how you doing? What you reading? I'm cataloging my library right now into a spreadsheet, and it's a lot to manage. Yeah. Oh, are you using the like little library scanner? Did you get one of those? Because those look really fun. I mean, I do that at work, but like it looks like fun to do it at home. But I decided at the beginning of this year, which I still haven't done, wrong way, which is why my shelves look chaotic. I wanted to scan all of my books into Storygraph because I started using Storygraph this year, and they have like a scanning feature, which I know Goodreads does, but I like the Storygraph one more. The thing is it doesn't always scan the barcodes correctly, so you just have to type it in or whatever, which is fine. It's fine. But I thought that it would be a project that I could get done in a weekend. I've been doing it since January, so progress is slow. So I feel you, but I believe in you. I think you're better than me, and I think you're going to get it done way faster than me. Thank you so much. And thank you. I'm reading Done and Dusted and The Will of the Many this weekend. 2 great books, Nicole. 2 great books. Thank you so much, Gabby. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm 117 in A Tempest of Tea. Are you enjoying it? Thank you, Aiden. Oh my gosh, yes, for Monday off, nobody should work on April 12th. No. Especially with all the chaos happening at my library, no one needs to work on April 1st. Thank you. Thank you. It's like my treat that I didn't know I was gonna have, you know? I'm both excited for my Hold on Dune and Dune. Wow. Done and Dusted to get to me, and nervous because as someone who spent their whole life around horses and cattle, the accuracy of cowboy romance makes me nervous. Okay, Nikki, I will be so interested to hear how you feel about the accuracy. The one thing I can tell you, I don't know if this makes you feel better. The author apparently, like in the author's note, she said that the place that she wrote about and like the horses and stuff like that and cattle, she grew up around it. So hopefully that means that she did well, but I don't really know. Hello, how are you? What you reading? Let the pinup cowboy era commence. I'm loving it. I also have only 3 hours left on my hold, so I have to finish it. Okay. You've got to. Hi, Noelle. How are you, friend? What are you reading? 100 pages left in Queen of America. Feeling confident that I can finish one today or tomorrow. Are you liking this? I don't even know what this is, to be honest. Let's look that up. Queen of America. Ooh, this is a pretty cover. Uplifting, fiercely romantic, and ridiculously funny. Oh, it's a Pulitzer Prize finalist. Okay, this definitely sounds like an Isabel book, and I love that. Yes, I had 75 stars this month. 16 of 33 books this month were 5 stars, although 4 of them were rereads of my favorite manga. That still counts, first off. Secondly, 33 books is incredible. Incredible. And I'm so glad that most of them were 5 stars. It's so pretty already. Isn't it so nice? I really, really like it. I really like it. And thank you. Any recommendations of a good paint by numbers kit? Honestly, if you've never done it before, and you have a Michaels near you, I like their little kits. What is this one called? So this one's the artist loft one. That's the one I got, and that's what it should look like. This is a larger one. They have smaller ones too that are like half the size and half the price. And those are really nice, especially if you've never done paint by numbers and you don't know if you like it and don't want to commit to a huge one. I recommend it. They have another brand at Michaels too that looks pretty good. But I think for money wise, because the half kit is like $9 and then the full kit's $20, I think it's pretty good for your money. But they do have a couple websites. I'll try to find them when we go back into sprints and put them in the chat that they're more expensive because I think it's like higher quality paint and paintbrushes and canvas and stuff. So if you already like it, maybe that's the one for you, but I can't like speak to if they're really good or not because I haven't bought them, but they look really high quality. And that's what my next move is going to be, is probably getting one of those. I like it, but I find myself not paying attention, but I can't say that's the book's fault or my lack of attention span. I relate to this so hard. Bro, I keep forgetting we moved at the same time, but I feel you on slowly decorating. I forget too, honestly. But yeah, slowly decorating. Like, I really had this grand dream that by, I don't know, the summer that we would have like everything done and how we wanted it, but no. It'll probably take a year. I used to do a lot of paint by numbers and now I kind of want to order one. I'm not saying to not order one. I was thinking about reading Belladonna. Do you think I will like it? The scanner looks so much fun, but no, I'm typing everything. Oh no. Do you use Storygraph at all? Storygraph gang. I think you would like it. That's awesome. Also love Storygraph. Noelle is the one who got me to make the switch, actually. Yes, Noelle, the influencer. I love that so much. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you're probably doing it though on like a spreadsheet. I was gonna say because Storygraph has the scanning option and I have been really liking that. I'm listening to Listen for the Lie, and I'm on page 145. I'm also considering starting Hunger of the Gods since the 3rd book's date was just announced. I just watched a little recap of the 1st book. I say do it, Sarah, because I loved Hunger of the Gods. And I'm very excited about the new one coming out. I cannot wait. But you're really flying through the books. Listen to the Lie audiobook was so good. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, Noelle. Okay, maybe I'll add it to my never-ending April TBR. I had to drop for dinner, but now I'm back. How was dinner? I hope it was good. That very much makes me feel better about going into it. 50% into the 9th reign, trying to finish tomorrow. Are you liking it? I really enjoyed the 9th reign. Yay, you're still sprinting. Thank you. We are still here. I'm enjoying it. I really like the author. When you're in the mood for a lit fic, I think you might enjoy The House of Broken Angels, or Jared might. I will let him know. Oh, wait, Isabel, have you read LA Weather? I'm curious because I just got a copy of that. I forgot about 9th reign. Yeah, when is the live show again? It's soon, isn't it? I don't normally listen to mystery thriller on audio, but I'm loving the podcast element. Oh, I love a podcast and book. I really want to read that Lisa Jewell book. What is it called now? It's supposed to have a podcast element. I actually think I'm supposed to be buddy reading this with Kristin. None of this is true. I keep seeing really good reviews about it, but I've never read Lisa Jewell. I'm actually not the biggest thriller mystery reader, but I want to be. I do want to be. This is the second time it's been a buddy read book and I haven't. I know. Maybe it's not the one for you. I really liked it though. And I think because you're in your sci-fi era right now, Aiden, you might like it because it's definitely a fantasy sci-fi. It has a lot of sci-fi elements in it and like some monstrous creatures. The only thing I complained about with that book and like why it didn't get a 5 stars for me was because I did feel like there was a forced romance plot point. So yeah, I mean, I didn't even go into the second one yet. I have been putting it off. I'm a little bit nervous. But I do think that you'll like it. Oh, Jenny. Wait, this is so sweet. Oh, I love you. Thank you. I just moved into this house in December and half my stuff is still in boxes, so you're doing great. You know what? That's totally fine. Our garage is a different story. I think the only room that's like fully done, like I don't think I'll add anything else to it, is the bedroom, because I kind of wanted to make it like a sanctuary because I don't really sleep super well. And so I was like, I just need to make my bedroom a sanctuary and not like this chaotic space, which it always has been. And so, yeah, I think that's the only place that's like, for the most part, done. Not the art and stuff on the walls, but that, I think that takes time. I have not read LA Weather. I almost picked it up a while back, but had too many other things on the go. It looks good though. Yeah, so I got it from the library because we're doing this program in the summer and everyone can like read the book and participate in a discussion. So I got a copy of it, but I mainly got it for Jared because, he's the lit fit girl of the family. And it does look good though. It does look good. Sorry, I think someone's calling me. I think we have one box left to unpack in the garage and it haunts me. I do think about the garage all the time. I think about the boxes in there. Also, the unhaul that I had for that move was a small house in and of itself, because I have this problem. I think most of us have this problem. I think most of us can relate to this, that unless I've given the book a fair shot, I won't unhaul it. Even if I know, like, I'm never going to pick it up. But I'm like, no, I have to give it a fair shot. And finally in the move, I was like being ruthless about getting rid of books. It was a nightmare. I think that has been the best thing for my buying that I've ever done is move. Because I have not bought a lot of books this year. Treat yourself to 6 books for $6K. When I first saw this comment, I thought you said 6K books for $6K, I think. And I was like, damn, Sarah, you really... Much to ponder. Agreed. That feels like the lot. I own the broken binding edition. Oh yeah, you do have the really pretty editions. Do you read your special editions? Do people read their special editions? Because I don't. I do not touch them. That sounds so good. Yeah. I thought you read all 3. No. No, I did not. I did. Hanan did, and she kind of scared me a little bit because she was saying the second one wasn't as good, and then I think she enjoyed the third one, but she scared me. She really scared me. You like it so far? Okay, that's good. Hopefully it continues. I loved Realmathon, but one of the top tier benefits was finding YouTubers like you. Hey, thanks. This is so sweet. I've also really loved meeting so many new people during this as well. Like it's been really cool to connect with new people and get to see like people I probably never would have been able to see otherwise just because of obviously the exposure. But like I've met so many really cool people and I can't wait to like continue hanging out with y'all and like becoming friends. Finished Don't Call Me Crazy by Octavia Grant and logged it. I think I'm going to start One by One by Frida McFadden. I got from NetGalley. Okay. That look at you. You're getting through a NetGalley book and book that could fit different prompts. Dropped off dinner for my friend and now I'm headed to teach yoga. What a day. You have a busy Saturday. And you're also so sweet for dropping off the soup that you made. Yes, ruthless unhauling is therapy. It really is. And it really shows me how much your reading changes over time. I used to just buy whole series, like the entire series. Hadn't even read one book in the series, and I'm like, no, I'm going to love it. Absolutely. Yeah. Letting go of books that I know I'm not going to read has been so freeing, and agreeing it has changed my relationship with book buying. Big time. Big time. I really think that has contributed to how little I've bought this year. And even like half of last year, I don't know, I got into this weird, not weird, I think it's probably a healthier mindset of like not just buying books I'm slightly interested in for the sake of buying them, which there is nothing wrong with that because there is a difference between like book collecting, book reading, et cetera, et cetera. But I have come to a place where like having too many books on my shelves has become really overwhelming, and I think it puts me in slumps a lot more often than it doesn't because I look at my shelves and I'm like, I have so many options. What do I read? How do I get through all of these before, Sarah has the right idea there. 100%, dude. After I unhauled like 100 books and still moved 10 boxes of them, I look at buying differently. It changes your brain chemistry. Okay, you read your special editions. You read yours. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean it to. The way you guys say it. I was just curious because he has so many copies of books. Just so many. I try not to, but my library has scraps. I'm sorry. That is the really hard thing about libraries, like depending on where you live, sometimes they're not as good as others. You read your special editions. Okay. I don't know why I don't. But I listen to audiobooks more than anything these days. This is why I generally don't have special editions. I want to feel like I can read my books. The closest I have is, I think, my copy of Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Same, Sarah. I'm slowly getting rid of books I know I'm not going to read, or no, I don't need to keep. I'm also finding my FOMO about special editions is lessening. Yeah, yesterday when we were talking about special editions, I was like, these are all so pretty, but I don't want them. There are a few series and books that like I would definitely want a special edition of, but I think I have the two. You're not even gonna be able to see it. I have the two that I really wanted, which was well, I'll probably get more from the Realm of the Otherlings, but I have the Farseer trilogy special editions, and then I have the Jade City or the Greenbone Saga special editions, and I absolutely love those. Absolutely love them. Just got back from getting a new phone and should use the sprints to clean, but I'm going to read instead. Probably ACOWAR. Okay, well, congrats on your new phone. And have you already started ACOWAR? How are you liking it? Wait, I lied. I also consider my copies of Yagazi's 2 books to be special editions, but they were used bookstore finds. Thanks to Pegasus in Berkeley. I love Pegasus. I love it. Nothing causes an existential crisis like having a massive TBR. Nothing. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. I want my shelves to look nice, but I currently have too many books for that, so I'm unhauling books, but I give them to people I know who will love them. Yes, I really love giving mine to like little free libraries, my library. I have some friends around here that I give books to, and then I have 2 used bookstores that I really love that I always try to give my books to. Welcome back. I hope your lunch was good. Ready for reading. What are you reading again? Yes, my library doesn't have an impressive collection, as we know from the website. That sad website. Sorry, we will start our next sprint on the hour. And since everyone games Libby, waits are just too long. Yes. Did you love Jonathan Strange? And then my bookshelves are filling up by the books. That is so cute. Oh my God. Hi, Isabel. It's in my top 10 of all-time favorites. Did you ever watch? I've probably asked you this, Isabel, or anyone else. Have y'all ever watched the show? It used to be on Netflix, but I don't think it's on there anymore. But the show was so fun. I watched it not knowing it was a book, and I loved it. I still haven't read the book. Don't know why, but I haven't. It was a really fun time. I really want the Elderling special editions, but it may take a while to slowly get them. Yeah. I was lucky that 2 of them were gifted to me, but I think the Live Ship Traders trilogy is supposed to start coming out in special editions soon. Let me see. Oh, forthcoming, yes. They don't have a date that I'm seeing, but apparently they are forthcoming. Well, you know what ones are also really pretty is the Folio Society Farseer trilogy ones. Oh my God. They're so pretty, but I can't spend almost $300 on that. Pegasus might be the place I miss the most in the Bay Area. It's such a good bookstore. It is. I also really miss Green Apple Books. That's awesome, Isabel. I don't see a lot of people enjoying that one, so I got excited when someone else does. Hi, friends. I've been meaning to tell you my coworkers are now also trying to get me to read Akatar. Are you going to do it or what? It's definitely a very specific flavor, but it's classic historical fiction. You're going to suffer, but have so much fun. I'm reading Everyone in My Family Has Cousin One. I've learned that I have to censor or else YouTube blocks my comments. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense because like they block cussing too. Are you liking that one? So many people really enjoy that. I think you should. I think you would really enjoy it. It was a lot of fun. But again, I don't really know. I don't know how it compares to the book. I have watched So, and it's just as good as the book. Okay, well, there you go. Wow. Okay, now I need to read the book. My TBR has grown tenfold today. It's a really entertaining book, though. Okay, that's exciting. I've been wanting to get to that one. My opinion always is publication order, which is the Farseer trilogy. And this is specifically because at the end of the Farseer trilogy, there is a magic system that kind of gets introduced that you see further in the Live Ship Trader trilogy. So I think that it's a much more cohesive read to read in publication order, which is Farseer than the Live Ship Traders. Also, I think that like, I don't know, there's such different tones, and I don't know. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I think it's because the Life Ship Trader trilogy to me is an outlier in terms of the pacing and the tone of that story. Whereas the rest of the Realm of the Elderlings is a little bit more somber and a little bit more character based. And I feel like Live Ship has a bit more action. So when people start with that one, I think they're more disappointed by Farseer being slower and more character driven, more of a character study. But I hope that you fall in love with Fitz whenever you start. I really do. Okay, so sorry, we went over 1 minute, but well, first, bye, Aiden. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will talk to you in the Discord. But we will start our last sprint. This will be the final sprint. It'll be another 50 minutes, and then we will wrap up. So happy reading, friends. Welcome back, readers. How did the final sprint go? That's so funny. I was responding to a comment and it actually split it in half for me. That's so funny. But I was responding to my top romances. I know there are more. But I can't think of them off the top of my head. I really love sapphic romances a lot. But you know what I really did love recently was the 7-Year Slip too. That was fun. But I don't end up buying a lot of romance for whatever reason. So those are the ones that are on my shelf that I absolutely remember. I missed the whole sprint. Oh my God, we missed you, Alan. Hopefully you got to sprint a little bit because you got here at 1:26. So hopefully you got to sprint a little bit. I have just been like doing a bunch of admin stuff and started editing my video. So no reading has gotten done, but I'm trying to get this all out of the way so that I can finish Written in the Stars tonight. I am only, where am I? Where did I put my, oh, there it is. I'm on chapter 3, so I'm 39 pages into it, but this was from starting it yesterday. Read one chapter of Bunny, but got hungry and ate some soup. It seemed like it's going to be fast and I can finish it today. I really think you could, especially if you get sucked into like the bizarre weirdness of it all. It's so fun. It is really fun. I hope that you end up really loving it. I know it goes either way for people, but I had a really good time. It was very unexpected too. Finished Queen of America and I was not prepared for how many times I was gonna cry. 5 stars. Yes. I think 2 people today have gotten 5-star reads. This is amazing. Finished The Sword and then my baby woke up. I enjoyed Soren a lot more than Rook. Okay. This is okay. I really can't wait to hear how you end up liking the book, like your thoughts on the book. This is going to be really exciting. I'm glad you enjoyed it more. You seem to get through it faster too. Are you starting the book now? I'm not sure what I did, but I wasn't reading or anything productive. Sometimes that happens, and that's all right. That is okay. Hello, Gavin. I hope you've been having an amazing night. It's been a good time. How are you? What you up to? Hello. Read 43 pages. Are you close to finishing? Hello. Got to page 169 in A Tempest of Tea. Loving it. I'm hoping to finish it tonight. Thank you for the sprints. I feel like I got a lot accomplished. Oh, yay, Nicole. I'm so excited. I'm glad that you're enjoying your book. You got a lot accomplished, and thanks for hanging out. Everyone showing Gavin some love, as they should. I read 50 pages of Emily Wilde's Maps of the Other Lands. Thank you for the sprints. Of course. I hope that you're enjoying Maps of the Other Lands. I don't know if I'm going to read that one. It also started watching Yuri on Ice and it's the anime to watch list. I would suggest adding it. I really think that you will enjoy Abby Jimenez because she does talk a lot about mental health. And it just really got me. I do like the other book too, Yours Truly. But there was something about one of the tropes in there that wasn't really my favorite. So I didn't love it as much as Part of Your World, but I definitely highly, highly recommend it because I saw so much of myself in Jacob, the main love interest. Yeah, a little. Okay. What are you reading? Yay. You know, when you finish a book and you just need to hug it for a little bit? Absolutely. I do. I read a stunning 6 pages. Oh my God. Plus the intro / recap. Oh my God. Isn't that the best thing an author does is when they add a little recap? I wanted to, I wouldn't say kiss John Quinn, but I would give him a little hug. A little huggy for that. You're going to have such a good time, Sarah. I'm so excited for you. One more chapter of City of Brass read. Are you enjoying it, Jenny? I know that you're enjoying it, but it's been like a little bit different. Of course. Also, where was the ambience from? It was so cute. Is that a video game? Yeah, it's from The Legend of Zelda. This one's Breath of the Wild. It's one of my favorite video games. So if you have a Switch, you should try it out. I think they do like a little, you can do a demo instead of having to buy it. But yeah, Breath of the Wild is just one of the most cozy open world games I've ever played. Hello, Elizabeth. Joined right before the sprints and got about 40 pages. Read before my baby woke up, which was very considerate. Yes, very considerate. Thank you. I'm glad you got 40 pages in. That's so good. I keep hearing that. I gotta get on it. I'm 61 pages, or wow, 61%, trying to get to 80% today. You're going to do it. I will probably start in April because I have this thing where I can't be in the middle of a book when a new month starts. I get that. I'm not that way, but I definitely get that. Definitely. Read coziness at the moment. I love a cozy book. I'm definitely in the mood for like contemporary romances right now, but I think it's because I've been reading the first quarter of the year. I've been reading so many fantasy and fantasy romances. I've just been really wanting contemporary. I'm in the middle of both of these, obviously, you know, Written in the Stars, but Only When It's Us. I think I'm only 100 pages from finishing Only When It's Us, but I'm trying to finish this one for a video. Currently halfway through a collection of fantasy short stories from the 80s. Bit of a deep cut, but a fun time. Wait. Drop the name, bestie. I love classic fantasy. I love it. The more that I've been reading it this year too, the more it like confirms how fun it is. Because I just started my Mercedes Lackey journey, and the first book already off to a good start. I would embrace him for giving me that recap. It was so helpful. Just a nice embrace. Second, that Breath of the Wild is such a great game. Have you been playing Tears of the Kingdom? Because I don't even think I'm halfway. I've been playing a lot, but I don't think I'm halfway through. Because there is so much to do in Tears of the Kingdom. At first, I was really intimidated because I thought that I wouldn't like it as much as Breath of the Wild, but I actually really, really love it. And there's only one thing about this game that's not my favorite, but once I just like suck it up and do those things, it's fine. But I don't want to give it away for anyone who hasn't read it. Yes, at the 50-ish mark, I'm really getting into it. It was a bit of a slow start, but I'm really on a roll now. Okay, amazing. I tried to play Breath of the Wild and got so overwhelmed. I think the open world aspect, I was like, I don't know what to do. I need more instructions. I get that. I mean, the cool thing about it, if you ever wanted to try it again, but obviously if it's too overwhelming, it's not worth it. But if you like following specific quests, the good thing is that there's like specific main quests that you can do where you could just like beat the game and not have to worry about all the side stuff, which is nice, especially if you do get overwhelmed by questing. But I just love open world like questing and like running around and exploring things. But I do think the cool thing is though is you can do both. Like you don't have to do all of the side quests, and well, you kind of have to do the shrines only because you need to get hearts and stamina for the last battle. But like there's still a pretty clear-cut way of getting there, I guess. Unicorn Variations by Roger Zelazny. I'm gonna write this down. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if anyone would ever do it. I have too many reading obligations, otherwise I would try. But I wonder if anyone would ever do it. I know that Sophia from what is their channel, they did a Mercedes Lackey, like how to read Valdemar. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to put it in the chat if anyone is curious about it. But this is really helpful. This is very helpful. I finished Tears of the Kingdom, and that is such a good game too. The final fight was so good. Okay, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I really thought, based on how the quest was going, like the main quest was going, I was like, wow, you're already going to fight the main guy this soon, and then it tricks you. It was a good time. Also, the boss, the final, like the guy that you're battling, and the chasms and all that stuff is so creepy. It's been really fun. Breath of the Wild was so much fun. But then I tried Tears of the Kingdom and I had a really hard time getting into it for some reason. I'll definitely play it though someday. I can tell you that I decided to replay Breath of the Wild like all the way through when I heard about Tears of the Kingdom coming out. And I think I finished my replay like a month or two after Tears of the Kingdom came out. And I tried to jump straight into it and I couldn't get into it. So then I just played Fae Farm all the way through and just started on Tears of the Kingdom maybe in February, I guess, maybe last month, beginning of last month. And I do think the break was needed because now I'm really into it. So hopefully that happens to you as well. This week I go back into the Tears of the Kingdom and have been doing all the side quests and it's so fun. I love the side quests. I've been doing the side quests and the shrines and there's so many just interesting little aspects to Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, you're persuading me to try again. Yeah, especially if you own it. Like it would be cool if you could get back into it, but like I totally understand being overwhelmed by the open world concept. I'm currently playing the new Princess Peach game. I forgot that was coming out. I forgot. Okay. Much to ponder. I also want to play, is it called Palatia? But I've heard that because it's like free, but it's the server, like this, because it's free, the server apparently is super slow. I don't know if the computer version is different, like if PC is better, but yeah, I really want to play it, but I don't know, the server sucks. Ooh, I want to get Princess Peach. Me too. Me too. I also really want a new Luigi's Haunted Mansion. Like that would be a dream, you know? Am I right? I've been in such a Stardew Valley binge. Oh, yeah. So do you play the PC then? Because they haven't updated it on Switch yet. I really want to get into that. The depth scare. That is what I don't like about the game. I avoid them at all costs. But once I'm there and I'm doing it, I'm good. I'm fine. But I actually just dislike it so much. I hate that it's like dark. Anyway, yeah, that's the only part of the game that I struggle with. And I've barely explored anything. I've done sky stuff. I've done stuff in Hyrule and it's fine, but the depths isn't for me. I want to be a Zelda girly so bad, but I end up wandering lost so often. I just Google my way through every Zelda game. I don't know. I do think that especially certain like shrines and quests and stuff, I'll kind of run around like a chicken with my head cut off, and then I'll just Google and do the walkthrough, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I could have figured that out. But I think maybe it's not that you're not smart. It's like if you're like me, I overthink it. I really overthink it. Oh, the new outfits. Yeah. That treasure map thing that you do, and you get like a bunch of different gear. I'm really liking it. I have so much armor that I definitely didn't have in Breath of the Wild. I recently got Breath of the Wild, but I can't let myself start it while I'm still in school because I know it will consume me. Yes. Yeah. This is a good plan. Same, Cassidy. I make my husband so mad because I usually just end up chopping down trees and other dumb stuff rather than doing the actual quest. But the fun thing is that there's no wrong way to play the game. Like, I mean, I guess, yes, if you want to actually get through the quest and the storyline, but you can like literally spend months just doing side quests. And that could mean like chopping down trees and giving people random stuff. I have fun doing that too. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 so bad, but I know I will have no life if I do. My partner plays Baldur's Gate and I watch the game. And I don't know, I think the turn-based stuff is no longer a thing that I really enjoy. So every time I'm watching it, I'm like, this is really fun and I love the graphics and the storyline is really interesting, but I hate the turn-based stuff. Princess Peach is so cute. I love the stage design. I'm waiting for the Princess Peach game. How much fun is it? I always come back to it. It's like me and Animal Crossing. Just every time. Oh, bye, Isabel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I miss you. And thank you so much for congratulating me. I'm playing my first ever playthrough of Stardew, and I'm addicted, I fear. Oh, I've played so many games like it, but for some reason never picked up this one. That's me. That's me too. I have not really played much of Stardew Valley, which is interesting because I really do like have all of y'all ever played like Pioneers of Olive Town, and what is the new one called? It's that same franchise, but it's called something else. Anyway, it's very much like Stardew Valley, like the graphics and stuff. And somehow I pick that up more often than I pick up Stardew Valley. And then I started playing Fae Farm, and that took over my life. And it's like they're all kind of the same farm sim, mining sim type thing. But I think the problem is Animal Crossing really took over my life. And I know that if I start playing Stardew Valley, it's going to do the same thing to me. You are not dumb. I feel like, how did I not think? I just had to stick that to that and boom. Oh God, the building thing. Building things is like, ugh, I hate it. I hate it. It's so much fun, like a chill game that has so many easy moments and some tricky moments. Yay, can't wait to try it. I think turn-based is the best way to do it though, because otherwise the combat would be impossible. Oh, no, for sure. Watching it, I don't think there's really any other way to do it, but I just don't enjoy that, like playing it. I don't mind watching it and stuff. So I'm glad that I get to watch it, but I definitely won't be playing it. I would give my left butt cheek to experience Stardew Valley from scratch again. There are definitely a lot of things that I would give my left butt cheek to experience for the first time again, for sure. It's like why I wish that I had like a little pea brain, which I do because I'm not smart, but I have a really good memory. You have to play to understand though. But I don't want to play, Alan. You just sent me a video of a seasoned Zelda player struggling with a shrine and Tears of the Kingdom. It's so funny. No, seriously, when I am struggling, I literally just go look up the walkthrough and I'm like, oh. Anyway, let me just act like I didn't read this walkthrough and I did it myself. Nick is always like, you can't Google, that's no fun. No, what's fun is not progressing. No, I mean, if you're struggling, Google it. What I really need is an update on the new Sims Medieval so I can play out my romantasy dreams. That is so funny. I love all the Sim memes. I only played The Sims when I was like in high school, but I've never played since. Probably because I would get really addicted knowing myself. Knowing me, yeah. But I like puzzles. I don't know why, but I like puzzles. I love puzzles too. That's why I like the shrines in Zelda. The building in Tears of the Kingdom is overwhelming, but I love all the videos of people building things. Some of their creations are unhinged. Also, so creative, never would have come up with it. But the way that they like will attack with certain creations and like defeat a Lionel or the little three-headed dragon, which I can't remember the name of right now. And the way that they'll do it, and it'll be like a 4-hit type of thing because of the creation that they made. I could never. And this is why I'm not an architect, because the things that I build in Tears of the Kingdom, wow. I don't even, straight to jail is what people would say, because what am I building at the time? And also, I don't know if you get the ability to like do the auto build thing. Every time it says that save to auto build, I'm like, absolutely don't save this. Do not. I don't need to be reminded of it. Thank you. Have you seen the one Tears of the Kingdom where they build this giant robot? Like, how? I don't know. I can barely build a little car type machine. Like, whenever you have to build something for a shrine, I'm like, well, this is the best I've got. And it has to be enough because I don't have any more energy in me to build this damn thing. I get very impatient with it. I did see this person build like this whole contraption where they can just like kill Lionels and other really hard creatures in like 1 or 2 hits. Sometimes I can't even watch those videos because I feel so bad about myself. Yeah, I just ignore it and building unless I need to do it. Yeah, that's probably the best. Seriously, my cars never drive straight. It makes me this is so relatable. This is so relatable. Wow. I'm glad that we had this conversation because it makes me feel better. Makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. Okay, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for the last couple of hours. Like I said, after this ends, I will have all of the hosts and Cassidy and everyone linked below, as well as where you can submit your points. Don't forget to submit your points. I believe Cassidy is sprinting tomorrow. Let me double check. Where did it go? I don't want you to sit here and stare at me. So I will post that as well down below. And remember to go check everybody out. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are doing amazing in the readathon. And I will talk to y'all next time. Bye, friends.